I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Lewis kicks to Granger. Back to Lewis. Fires from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Davis, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Stolen by Granger. Here's George, and he gets it to go from the high post.
And hustle paying off there to George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Now here is Davis. He takes it in. That shot no good.
Well, you don't really need to try to put on a show right there. Keep it simple.
And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's West. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Offensive rebound. The fader. Here's Davis looking to end the run, and it's Davis with the jam.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Three-pointer, Granger. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
West passes to Davis. West against O'Neal. West, that's good. Now here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. West a screen on Granger. Here's Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now, here's George, and he can extend the lead to double digits. Daniels against West. Takes the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Ball's not loose. It's stolen by Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
And O'Neal gets it to go.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Outside, Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 7. George with the ball. West picks him up.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. West has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Lewis with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Lewis has got 8 points. West, right side. The alley-oop. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ball out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Lewis misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Now here is George. Fires away from way outside. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 5. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. That 3 off the mark. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Davis against Lewis. And it's Davis missing. Davis against O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Over Mashburn. Indiana again missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And the Pelicans miss again. And so here is Indiana. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Daniels, a screen on West. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 11 points.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Paul, following the score by Indiana. And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Outside for Lewis. Indiana moving it around. Nobody near Granger. A shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. It's George on the wing. And George with the stuff.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul dishes to West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Granger outside. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 6. And here's Davis for 3. Drills it from outside. 14 points for him.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Granger kicks to Daniels. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Lewis with the 3. Sinks the triple. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Daniels sets a screen for George. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 3. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 10 points now just in this quarter. George in the post. Granger from outside trains the 3-pointer. And so here is New Orleans. Paul looking around. Pass to Davis. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Knocks down the three ball. Rangers got 14.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
O'Neal misses. And here's Davis for three. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Greenberg, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And taken away by Paul, and pushing it up. Here's New Orleans.
Unreal.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's in there. Ashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Shoots the three, and it's sent back by West. And he's able to get it back. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis against Granger. From 20 feet out. Granger with the defensive effort. Indiana leading by 7. Lewis with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got 17.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And in the mid-range ball, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On defense, New Orleans trailing here by 8. Here's Daniels. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he can't get the first one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here is Davis. He's got 16. And here's West on the arc. Lewis grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here is O'Neal after David West just hit from 3. Outside, George. Daniels finds George. It's stolen by Davis. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw drops for David West. 1:41 left in the third. Paul with the three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league. And Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Lewis after David West's bucket. Outside, Davis fires the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Granger. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Davis using his size.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Granger from outside. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And Paul puts up a deep three. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers out in front, up 11. Don't go. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And it's Paul missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Lewis gets the bucket.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Pacers lead by 16. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Stolen by Granger. From outside the arc, the shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Lewis outside. From past the arc, and the Pacers another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Lewis against Paul. It's tipped. Left side, George. Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 20 feet out. And he hits the jumper. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got 12 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning back.
Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh, my my goodness.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mashburn. Ring shot on the way. And that one is good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Davis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Assisted.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Puts up a deep three. From deep. Knocks down the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Pacers leading by 18. Lewis on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Shoots. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. West a screen on George. Lewis outside. Daniel sets a screen for Lewis. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Lewis. Granger's got 31 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Davis. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Lewis dishes to Granger. The kick out to O'Neal. Lewis outside. Gets it to fall.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone.
Here we go. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Lewis. After the basket by New Orleans. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside for Davis. Back to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Sinks the tray. Lewis has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Domantas Sabonis comes in for Daniels, and Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Mashburn. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Davis, the pass to Davis. They need this. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Halliburton to 3. No luck on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to West. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 5 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Shot's good by Granger.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 8. It's tipped. Outside Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's Granger. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 5.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Paul with the bucket.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Indiana leading by 4. Over to the left wing. Takes the 3 with the putback. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You know, that CP3 has always got his head up. I mean, he's always eager to find the open guy.
George against Davis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Paul gets it to go.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
That one's good for two. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their chemistry, that's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Mashburn's shot is off.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
That one goes in.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
The fadeaway. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. Launches a three. He drops it from range. Paul's got 8.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here he can shoot it too, guys.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Here's Granger. On target from range. Granger's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one is hammered home.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Pass to Mashburn. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Indiana leading by 6. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Indiana.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Mashburn. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Indiana. George feels it out a bit. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Mashburn. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Pass to West. Fires for 3. That shot off the mark. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
41. New Orleans. 41.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to George. Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Granger. Off the mark there with a 3. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Granger. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Granger's got 16 points now.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Sabonis goes in, and Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse, but that time, he went with the power.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so he hits both. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Mashburn. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 7.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
O'Neal on the wing. Fires from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul taking his time here. Back to Davis. Out left to the wing. Paul passes to Mashburn. Sends it home from 3-point land. 16 points for him.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's West. That 3's off the mark. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Buries it from 3. And it's now only a 1-point Indiana lead.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Outside for Halliburton. 3-pointer. Boom! Making it look easy. Halliburton.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Left side, Davis. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Misses the layup. Sabonis outside. O'Neal on the wing. Lets a 3 fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
call with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. West misses. Pacers leading by 4. Granger passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger, 3-pointer. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Davis goes in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 12.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 ball. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 5. Right side Davis. Outside Davis. Back to Davis. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton books the corner 3.
One of the things you love about Halliburton is his feel for and understanding of the game. He just has a sense of knowing where to be at the offensive end.
And Davis slams it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
3-pointer, Halliburton controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ball finds Davis. No good with the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Outside for Halliburton. Here's Granger. And it's all from 3-point range.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's West. He drops it from range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Granger. Let's go with a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans trail. Now Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. Davis, the pass to Davis to take the lead. And it's good on the lay-in.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Pass to Granger. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Davis. And he gets the jumper to fall.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Outside George. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Davis outside. Paul fires. Oh, it misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc. And he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Cleared away by Davis.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump. Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
George. Oh, off target from downtown. New Orleans leading outside. A minute 31 left in the game. The jumper is good.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, this touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
They recover it. Now O'Neal. Sabonis. Soft touch for the tip-in.
Well, when the game's on the line, you want to give the ball to somebody that can deliver. Cue up Sabonis.
The steal. George outside. Right side O'Neal. Halliburton outside. The triple drop.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
It's in.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton. Davis pulls it down. And so it's New Orleans with it. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
It's George with the drive. The three is off. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two. And the second of two is good. And that'll put him up two. Timeout, Pacers. What's the best strategy for them?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Halliburton. Money from three.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Pelicans call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down one, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shots. We'll see what they do here.
It's good.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Timeout, Pacers. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The Pelicans call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the shooting guard.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Frazier. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the side.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Houston over Johnson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Anthony drives in, kept alive, tries again. Ewing can't hit. First quarter, just over a minute played. O'Neal finds Johnson. West outside. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Back to DeBusschere. West with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
DeBusschere against O'Neal. DeBusschere inside. Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Houston's shot's good.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
Here's West. And some very quick points for him on that possession. West has got 5. Releases. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere.
2 guys remain in the first. 2 minutes.
And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
The 3, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3. Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant looking around. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Kobe. A pass to DeBusschere. Over Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The Knicks leading by 5. Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. This one for 3. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Frazier, and Jerry West pulls it down.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And that one good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's DeBusschere. Anthony on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. That shot missing.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. Now here's West. He has 5. Pass to Kobe. Lets it go from 14. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kareem taking it inside. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Shot by Frazier, no good. So it's the Lakers now. Johnson, a wide open look. He nails it, and we're tied up. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. There goes Magic. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson, the shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar following the score by New York. Lets the 3 fly. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. Pass to Houston. It's stolen by West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it. West, that's good. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from DeBusschere. Now here's West. He's got 9. Stolen by DeBusschere. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Houston can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 4. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Fires from the wing. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
It's West with the drive. Here's Kobe. Johnson, the pass to West. Frazier against Johnson. Shot clock at 5. West kicks to Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 7th assist in the game. New York moving it around. Houston's shot's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. The 3-pointer off the mark. For 3, West. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your Market Fight Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Anthony's shot is off. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. With a 9-point lead. Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Knicks trail by 11. Pulls it up. And that's good for 2. DeBuscher's got 9.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And Kobe, here we go. West finds Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
West against Frazier. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Kobe misses. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Houston. He's got 11. That one's off. He's made 5 in this 3 now. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. Now the Knicks with it. Frazier right side. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 13.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Knocked loose. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Launches it. Traps in the tray. West has got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And here is Los Angeles now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. With some arc. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing. 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
But Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
Kobe from deep.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
West with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Houston. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And here's Los Angeles. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's West. 14 points for him. And Bryant kicks it to West. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Anthony driving to the basket. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. DeBuscher's got 4 this quarter.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Dave DeBuscher.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for West.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
He doesn't hit that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers on top. They lead by 14. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. And there's the drive. And here's West for three. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shaq passes to West for three. Kobe Bryant with a three of his own.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Bryant. Lakers leading by 14. West right side. Pulls up from the corner. Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Anthony with it. Now defended by Bryant. Rebound the Lakers. Johnson outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And that one drops. Kobe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
They double him with Bryant. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And he does not hit. Knicks trail by 16. Puts it up. No problem with the wide-open J.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. I mean, that's what I call the protocol.
Oh, wow. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
DeBusschere against Johnson. 8 feet out. And there's the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Johnson rips down the board. Lakers leading by 16. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Ewing, good.
Patrick Ewing.
Ewing's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. It's West with the drive. They grab their own miss. Tries yet again. And Bryant with the lay-in. And the Lakers lead by 21.
when you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And he drives in, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Off target from outside. And here's Anthony for 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Kobe, that's for 2. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2 spot.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Anthony Johnson with the defensive effort. And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jacks up a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Anthony slams it in.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. With the step back. Here's the 3. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The kick out to Johnson. 4-3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep. The shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here are the Knicks now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And Ewing gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Bryant outside, and Los Angeles another 3.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
A minute 15 left in the first. Frazier with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
James is checked in for the Lakers.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup, your worker. Number 23.
Anthony up top. Checked by James. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Here's Frazier. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Over James. And it's New York scoring again.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Lakers trail by 5. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. On target from range. West has got 5.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Houston. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 9. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2 guard. From deep, Johnson, and Los Angeles, another 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Deflected. And he bangs it home with 1 hand.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
To the left wing. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. West misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
James against Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Over Anthony. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Ewing. And that one's good. Ewing's got 6.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And James puts up a deep 3. James can't get that one to fall. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Ewing. He's got 6. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. DeBusschere's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Launches it. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Frazier. And he drains the turnaround J. He's got 5. Los Angeles leading by 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. There's the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. No good on the triple. It's stolen by James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing. The Lakers lead by 9. Releases from 15. And the shot no good, a bit short.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Houston. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The Knicks pull it in. It's stolen by Johnson. And there's James from the arc. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. No good on the wing 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That'll do it for the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the band at court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Johnson. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 14.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. From behind the arc. And the basket by West. West has got 11 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's DeBusschere. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. To the paint. Uses a glass on the layup. Give him 8.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Driving in. He gets it in there.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
From the baseline, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working. Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Here's West. It's deflected. It's Anthony on the take. Rebounded by West. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 19. Out to James. Off target with the 3. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Houston. Misses off the left iron. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Houston's got 9.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Los Angeles leading by 19. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. From outside the arc. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's West. 15 points in the game. Lets it go. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Knicks trail by 21. There's 38 seconds left in the third.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 21 points in the game. And LeBron James hits from deep. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. Frazier shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Houston gets the bucket. The Lakers lead by 22, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's Johnson. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. From the arc. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
They get it again. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 11 in the second half.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The shot from 20 feet out. Pass to Johnson from downtown. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes out. And Ewing gets it to go.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 27.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's West. Outside Johnson to the right side. Releases from 15. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And there's James from the arc. Fires in the triple. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Now, here is James. The kick out to Johnson. Fires from deep, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Frazier, and the 18-footer right on the mark.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's West. No good from outside. West has gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Here's Houston. Three-pointer, no good. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's West. And the three off target.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Anthony misses. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Houston. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Here's West. Takes the three. The shot misses. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving it.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Houston's got the game going here with the first basket for New York. And here's West for 3. They get it again. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's West. That good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Shot by Frazier, no good. West down low. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Frazier. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Pass to Houston. And here's DeBusschere. Here's Houston. Over Bryant. Houston can't get it to go. West outside. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Offline with his 3. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. DeBusschere with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Here's Houston. The Lakers with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Back to Johnson. Bryant the pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
It's so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Pass to DeBusschere. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jerry West. The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Anthony.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knicks trail by 3. Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. West with the steal. Johnson from outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Here's Anthony driving the lane. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
West finds Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Lakers trail. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's deflected. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. A shot by Frazier, no good. Takes a 3. And LeBron James with the 3. James has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. The rebound by the Lakers.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
West gets the shot. Taken away by Anthony. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Another miss by Frazier. Los Angeles leading by 4. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. With the drive, here's Ewing, and he lays it straight in. Ewing's got his second basket of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's good.
The return.
2 minutes are allowed to
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson, a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Anthony, no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. James with it. Now Anthony defending. James misses. Knicks trail by 3. The kick out to Frazier. Over Johnson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
LeBron passes to Johnson. Fade away. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A miss that time would have put him up. The Lakers with the ball. West with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. West has got 9 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Out to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. For 3, West. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rise to the hoop. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
And here's James outside. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Anthony. Releases from 15. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Hits it from three-point range. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. New York trailing. Pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. Now, here is DeBusschere. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Frazier against Johnson. No good on the 3. And here are the Knicks. Now DeBusschere. 8 points for him. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Anthony against LeBron. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Anthony's got the lead up to 2 now for New York. Pass to LeBron. Fires the three. James buries the three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And then Ewing with the jam. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
For 3, West. Doesn't go that time. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Driving in.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 11.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Good on the triple. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Frazier's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. And here's Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of scorer he can be.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by New York.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. And here is James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to West from downtown. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Houston, the pass to Anthony. Here is Frazier. Out to Anthony. Takes a shot at the elbow. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And here's James outside. It's hauled in by Frazier. New York leading by 3. Inside. And then Ewing with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Outside Anthony. There's the try. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by West. James wide open. It's good. This game is all even. LeBron's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Really left alone that time. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 assists. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Kicks it out to LeBron. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Frazier, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He has really delivered at the offense. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at point. That's the Laker 5. Here's Frazier. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Out to West. Back to James. No good with the triple. The Knicks with the lead. The drive by... Oh,
yes! Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
James, the pass to West. Releases. And LeBron with the basket, the assist from West. West has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. New York moving the ball around. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
On deep, James drills the three-pointer. LeBron's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. James outside. Taken away by Anthony. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been
after review.
Like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Magic nails the three-ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBuscher. From 14, O'Neal there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
I mean, who else do you want to taking this shot. Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Anthony.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, good on the layup. The Lakers leading. LeBron left side. And down goes the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Knicks call time. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And you know what? They could foul here, guys, and send them to the line. But I think it makes more sense to play tough D, maybe try and force a turnover. Even if the shot clock runs down, there'll still be plenty of time to work with.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of two is good. That increases their lead to 6.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Fires the three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
The three doesn't go. Jacks up a three. A putback. Puts up a three. It misses. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone...
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver getting their last shot to go. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. On the wing, Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the three. Picked it out of midair. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Tries it from 16. Here's Donaldson. Another shot. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. That three's off the mark. On the wing, Anthony. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. English passes to Jokic.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Thompson, 16 feet out. English can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Blackman. Driving inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
On the wing, Anthony. Shoots it from the corner. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Thompson. The layup misses. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Aguirre. Banked it in off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. This one for 3. The rebound by Lever. The Nuggets trail. Thompson right side. Pass to Lever. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. launches it, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Lever's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Puts up a deep three. Doncic, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
From deep three-point land. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. Pass to Anthony. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by one.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Jokic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Thompson, no good. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Aguirre. So it's the Mavericks now. Ball stolen. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony with a bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Doncic, good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Launches a three. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Blocking foul called on Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left to play in the first half of basketball. English. And again, Denver with a three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Counted. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Doncic's shot is good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Out to Thompson. For three, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
English, that's good. English has got 5 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And here's Doncic outside. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
English, that's good.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Nuggets on top, leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic left side. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 16 points now.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. So he gets them both. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Takes a step back. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 21. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Anthony slams it in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Donaldson. No made baskets yet. It's good. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And stolen by Anthony. 3 on 3. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Here's English. No good on the quick three. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Spins.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Nowitzki. No one near him. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Back to Thompson. Denver moving it around. English. Off target from outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Blocking foul called on Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 6.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 22. Thompson in the post. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. Back to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Fires the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And it's Nowitzki missing. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Anthony finds Jokic. Here's Lever. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to English. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Cuts off the pass. English passes to Thompson. Here's Lever from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 19 points. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the three. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. A big stretch here going 10-2. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Takes a three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 19.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. For three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Blackman. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. It's good. English has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Anthony, the pass to English. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. Tries the spin move. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's the three. Drains the triple.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here's Doncic outside. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
English, that's good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's English. Out to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
The 3 for Doncic. And Lever pulls it down. Thompson looking for an opening. Lever passes to English. Launches from deep. Nowitzki with the steal. And stolen by Thompson. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Thompson. Anthony finds English. The 3-pointer, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Count that bucket.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Out to Thompson. Sent away with authority. Stolen by Thompson. Lever outside. Lets it go from deep. And the 3 ball is good.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Nowitzki. He trains the quick shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lever has the open look. It's good from long range. Lever's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Denver. Puts up a 3. Here's Donaldson. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 6. Anthony left side. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's English for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bucket is good.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Lever passes to Anthony. Back to Lever. Pass to English. But Trey drains it from beyond the arc. English has got 6 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Dallas. Back to Thompson. The kick out to English. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Mavericks trail by 7. The 3 for Doncic. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Thompson finds English. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. Off target from three-point range. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Anthony kicks to Thompson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. English with the steal. Lots of room. And he gets the jumper to drop. English has got 10 points.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Thompson from long range. Hit ball. Great assist by Lever.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Wilson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 9. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blackman and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Here's English. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Going inside, 6 to shoot. English, no good. Ball's knocked loose. Back to Thompson. Outside, English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 15 points.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. A shot's good from Lever.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman, and the layup's good off the glass. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Thompson for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
And it's Dallas with another.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Lever taking his time here. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 10.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
He got that one up quick. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thompson right side. English outside. There's the three. Kept alive. And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
It's Lever on the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. To halt the run. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Thompson launches it from deep. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Van Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to be on guard when Jokic is in the area now. He's your depth at reading defenses and going after steals.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Mavericks trailed by 19. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
There's Lever with the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Thompson following the score by Dallas. English outside. From outside off the mark.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
From past the arc to the left wing. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot, no good. The Nuggets leading by 17. Here's Thompson into the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Here's Aguirre. Steps back and trains the jump shot. He's got 9.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kev.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And Nowitzki's so poised, so good at staying in control. I mean, does a nice job maneuvering through the defense with his clever ball handling for a 7-footer.
Now, here's Lever. Thompson misses. English against Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Now, here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 5. Lever kicks to Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. The kick out to English. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 16. Lever with the steal. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Anthony can't hit. Jokic with the steal. Thompson outside. And Lever has it in the corner. Sinks the triple. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
The kick out to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. The layup missed.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
English looking around. Thompson outside. The kick out to English. 4 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Five seconds left in the third quarter. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The 3 for Doncic. Trains the three-pointer.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Denver leading by 20. Pass to Lever. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got 12 points here in the second half.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the basket by Blackman. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Thompson passes to English. It's Lever on the wing. From deep. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson finds English. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 21. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Up again. Here's Donaldson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Thompson.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
And another miss by Denver. Here's Aguirre. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Out to the wing. Jokic kicks to English. Over Aguirre. And English. A bucket on the assist by Jokic. English has got 23 points. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to Anthony. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Down he goes for three.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And here's Jokic. Steps back. Now Doncic. From 17 feet away, that one goes. Count it.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here he goes. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 16. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Can't connect from long distance. And so here is Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. Fires the three. Not gonna go. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And he banks the layup in. Poked away. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And stolen by English. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson with the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Offensive board. No good that time. Doncic right side. Jacks up a 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3 from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires for 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
The 3. English can't get it to go.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Pass to English. Can they get it? And again, it's Denver missing. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Wide open look. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's English. Lets it go from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Drills it from deep.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Donaldson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, emphatic two-handed slam. Here he goes. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
For 3, Anthony. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. The Mavericks lead by 6. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
2 points. That one goes.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Anthony. No points so far. It's good on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Doncic into the lane. Stolen. Anthony outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Doncic. From 13 feet, down it goes. He's got 5.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Pass to Lever. To the inside. And the basket by Jokic.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the triple.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
The 3 is up. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. Nails it from 3. English has got 8.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Three-pointer. Here's Blackman. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
He shoots. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Blackman passes to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out to the right wing. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Right wing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Releases. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. With the drive. Corner shot. And Aguirre gets it to go. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Lever. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Blackman no good. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Anthony lays it up and banks it in. And now it's just a 2-point Dallas lead.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Yes, And a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6 points.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Thompson with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 3. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
He buries it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Blackman, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. After starting from behind, they've put in the work to take the lead. Credit them for playing smart, unselfish basketball. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Lever. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The open shot, Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Lever. He's got 14. Back to Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
And Anthony drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
On the take. Here's Aguirre. 3-pointer, no good. Denver leading by 11. Ooh, it's stolen away. The shot from 20 feet out. Jokic grabs the board.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
To the left wing. Intercepted. And here they come. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot that time not on target. And here's Denver. Out left to the wing. Here's English. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Doncic.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. No good from outside. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Going inside, Anthony outside. Here's Lever, and he lays it up and in. Lever's got 16 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To win the run, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Here's English. He's got 16. Pass to Lieber. The shot from 20 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 18 points for him.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lieber's got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Thompson. Blocked!
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Here's Aguirre, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Oh! And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Thompson passes to English. Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lieber. 21 points in the game. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
English passes to Anthony. Here's Jokic. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll have the start. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets lead by 10. Pass to Lieber. The three ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his fourth assist in this one.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside.
Oh! Big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
And this is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that? How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Lets the three fly. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Mavericks trail by 9. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Lets it fly.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. He launches. Oh, it misses.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Doncic. Luka, proving he can score from anywhere.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Now Thompson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic! Jokic with a rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
The three is in!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Into the lane. From deep. And he slams it down.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Stolen by Jokic. Anthony in the post. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one, getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson outside. From downtown, buries it from outside. Doncic with it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And so it's Denver with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison into the 2 spot.
Warriors substitution. Number 11, Klay Thompson.
So it's the Warriors now. Here's Durant. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving.
Klay Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now Lopez, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Durant kicks to Kidd. From the arc. No good. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by KD. And here's Green outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And it's Durant missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Durant. Driving inside. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's KD. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Right on the bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Tries the spin move. Curry outside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The kick out to Irving. First 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. He had a nice open look right there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kidd. The 3. Curry with some nice D.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's KD.
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. And they get it, and he sinks the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Curry's shot is off.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
KD with it. He's picked up by KD. Curry with the steal. Thompson against Kidd.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Durant. And Irving pulls it down. Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic. No good on the 3. The drive by Thompson. Offensive rebound. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Green's got 5 points so far.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Irving from long range. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. He has 6.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've out-hustled their opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside for Curry. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And KD throws it down.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Thompson inside the line, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic, and he jams it with authority.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. The rebound by KD.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
On its way from Curry for 2. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 8 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
For 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Oh, look at that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Durant. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Curry kicks to Green. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Now Kevin. Oh, the power on that throwdown. Wow.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Curry looking around. Green finds Curry. Here's the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. That's trailed by 5. KD passes to Kidd. Out to the right wing. Petrovic. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Outside Durant, 6 on the shot clock. Over Irving. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. KD on the wing. It's stolen by Green. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, KD. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
The kick out to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And it's off from three-point range. He's off on that one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Entertainment coming your way.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Irving is out there with Durant, and it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic, and it's Kidd in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
There's the drive. Chamberlain with the block. Durant with it. And Durant gets double teamed. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Fires the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
3-pointer, Kidd, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Second half just getting started, about 1:20. Irving's shot is good.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
On its way from Curry for 2, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Hits the jumper in space. Warriors leading by 10. And stolen by Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Green with the block. KD against Thompson. Outside Green. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 8 points.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
No good from Durant.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry kicks to Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
For 3, Kidd gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thompson dishes to Green. Spins. Durant with the steal. They're running. All going up court. Kidd passes to Irving. For the 3. It's good from Kidd, the assist by Irving. He's got 14.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Shot clock at 6. Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Good work there as it goes.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
High post, KD. He's against Green. Pass to Petrovic. A 3-ball. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry against Kidd. And here's KD for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Curry against Kidd. Shoots it. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Curry. Fires away from way outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Tries the spin move. Outside Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 as the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Green, and it's Durant in at the small forward. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
KD drives in. Green inside the three-point line, and it's Golden State with another.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Chamberlain brings the double team. Here's Petrovic. A putback, and Lopez throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And he gets the bucket. Kidd's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Thompson outside, takes a step back. Durant drives in.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. Nets trail by 10. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Curry against Kidd. Now Durant. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to signature shots.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Slams down the alley-oop.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Green. Curry outside. Irving rips down the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And that one is good.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Lopez with the steal. It's stolen by Curry. Durant. Lopez with the block. Now Durant takes the three. There's the triple from Durant.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Thompson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. Outside Kidd fires. Lopez, ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Thompson, no good again that time.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
The three goes down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It drops.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Thompson. The Nets call time. Going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime, and we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Draymond Green. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the three. Green taking his time here. Green draws the double. Stolen by Durant. To take the lead. And the shot goes in.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Thompson, left side. Green in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovich. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Good!
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The long shot, no good.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Oh, what a play inside.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Outside Durant. Kidd against Curry. Irving outside. And hit the three. The Warriors leading. Durant fires. So smooth on the three from Durant.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And Kidd, here we go. Chamberlain with the block. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. Curry. No problem with the wide open J.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And that time also a missed shot. KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. The drive by KD and does not get the jam. Wow! Kevin Durant trained from outside.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
6 seconds separating the shot and clocks. Durant fires. And there's the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And here is Curry. Puts it up from deep. No good there. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Substitutions for your Nets. James Harden. Kyrie Irving.
Shoots from the baseline. That's good from Curry on the assist from Green.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Durant, and Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Irving for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, denied by Durant. Lopez passes to Durant. Back to Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Harrison. Offline with a 3. Outside Irving. The 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Irving looking it over. Here's Harden. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Irving. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. And again, no good by Golden State.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Hits the trifecta.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Green. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Harden misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And all around the rim that time before dropping.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant against Irving. Here's Harrison. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. Shot to stop the run. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Durant. They get the rebound, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Irving finds Durant. Here's Harden. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Harden's got 5 points.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from 3-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And here's Green from the arc. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Irving looking around. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Curry for 3. No good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And that comes off the assist by Durant. 9 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
No good there. The Warriors trailing. Durant looking around. Six to shoot. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
On target from range. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Harden. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Uncovered. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Irving. This one for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah.
Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Irving against Curry.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Team second.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, denied by Durant. And they're able to recover. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Brooklyn leading by 14. Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Top of the key. A nice shot by Harrison. He's got 7. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Warriors trail by 17. Here's Harrison. He has 7. He takes it in. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Harden fires away from outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Lopez with the steal. Lets it go from deep. That one no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 15 on the floor for the Warriors. They've got Draymond Green, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Moving down the hill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Pass to Harrison. Here's the floater. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Harrison, covered by Lopez. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And the Warriors miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Harrison pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Irving. The shot, back to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Harden, the pass to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Curry. And Durant with the block. Harden finds Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Irving. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Irving's got 26 points.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Here's Harrison. The kick out, Curry. From downtown. That won't go either for Curry. Nets leading by 16. On the wing, Irving. Over Durant. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Fade away. Can't get it to drop. Curry with some nice D. Warriors trail by 18. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And it's good. 2 points. Harrison's got 11.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. A minute 29 left in the third quarter.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 18. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Curry. Hits the target from 18 feet. 16 points for him.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Durant with it. Shoots over Durant. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 8 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard and doing his job out there.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They led by as many as 18. Outside for Harden. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And that one's good. Irving.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Outside Irving. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Harden, the open look. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Green against Durant. Here's Harrison. Driving to the... Okay! Knockout!
Wow! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Oh, he misses the layup. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Lopez with it. Green picks him up. Irving fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Beyond the arc. Durant there for the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 14. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Irving against Curry. Cleared away by Lopez. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Harden! Oh, the long ball, no good!
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Green, outside Durant. Curry, outside. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3! Irving! Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 35 in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Shoots a 3, and the Nets another 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
To the wing on the left. And he nails it. Tipped away. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Irving outside. And the Nets, another three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Curry. Fires away from way outside. On the money. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
The Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two. To the left wing. Fires for three. They get the rebound. Here's KD. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed. Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Harrison, no good. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. And he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice rhythm.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The shot's good from Irving.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point game. Durant kicks to Irving. Takes a three. And the Nets, another three.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
Curry passes to KD. They kick it out to Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one's good, Irving.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. While protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Tries it from the top of the key.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Harrison. Goes up from the top of the key. The rebound by KD.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Durant with the steal. Stolen by Durant. This quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's stolen by Green. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that limb to alter shots.
And on the way from Irving for three. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence, the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Curry. Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And the basket by Kidd.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now, here is Irving, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Petrovic, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Harden comes in for Petrovic, and it's Kyrie Irving in for Jason Kidd. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Three-pointer, traps in the tray. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Shots good by Durant. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Durant drawing the double team. The Nets working the ball around now. Irving dishes to Irving. Outside, KD. Right side, Irving. A three-pointer, no good. Got a piece of it. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Green, no luck. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. On its way from Irving for 2. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 13.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back over to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Back to Harden. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving, and the Nets another 3.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
And Curry, here we go. For 3, Durant, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closely. Irving for 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Irving with the steal. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Count it. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. It's Harden with the drive. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
And it's Durant missing. Brooklyn leading by 18. With the drive, Harden finds Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 19 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first set of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 20-7 run. Takes the 3. Gets the 3-point bomb. 25 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Brooklyn, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Harden kicks to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Up the floor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on. Stephen Curry hits them both. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Brooklyn, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And for a 7-footer, Nick Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lopez. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Golden State now. Arizona, the pass to Curry. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
2 seconds.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Deflected by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Hands it from downtown.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Durant wide open. He fires. And again, no good by Golden State. KD with it. Now Green defending. Irving with a clean look. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. To stop the run, and Arizona gets it to go. Arizona's got 7.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Harden gets the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Shoots the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
They kick it out to Green. Drops one in from the wing. Green's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
The 3 from KD. James Harden with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some eating. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Connects from 3-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Durant, the pass to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 34.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Durant kicks to Harden. Outside Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here are the Nets. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez dishes to KD. And And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Both free throws good for Erving. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Harrison. 7 points in the game. No good from outside. Erving way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Brooklyn going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And the basket by Harden.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The kick out to Lopez. Irving against KD. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. Harden finds Irving. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stolen by Harden. Irving looking over the floor. Lets the 3 fly. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 42 in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Chamberlain hits them both. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 45 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Curry's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Harden, no good. From the wing, rebounded by the Nets. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Harden kicks to Irving and stolen by Chamberlain. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. The 3. And Irving pulls it down. And here's Harden for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A clear look for Curry, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 22 points for him.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving for three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
It's Curry outside. Drops in the tray.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. For three. Doesn't go for him. And so here is Golden State. Curry looking around. Puts up a deep three. Another miss by Curry. Irving passes to Irving. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. 8 seconds left in the fourth. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Now here's Curry. Launches a three. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of